Chat. Day one. Vibe coding till we hit 1 million. It's about to be a crazy journey. Turn the music up. Give me 1 second, chat. Day one. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Alright. Turn this down a little bit. Alright, chat. Day one, vibe coding, so we hit $1 million. I'm gonna be live streaming the whole process. I'm gonna be wholesaling real estate. Vibe coding, so we hit $1 million. And I'm gonna stream the entire process. We're about to build some cool stuff today. I made a little to-do list. Let's see. Got our claw windows open. I'm gonna be using codecs and Claude Code, cause I feel like that's way too loud. Codex is with 5.5 is like crazy. So let me look at the to-do list. Today we are I'm gonna vibe code an app that tracks my body while I do like jumping jacks, and every like on the stream is gonna be one jumping jack. We're gonna make that. I need to make a software that automatically clips my live streams and posts them to YouTube as shorts. I'm gonna set up 3 Hermes agents Um, I'm gonna make like a little waiting screen for when I'm like using the bathroom and stuff. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be like a pixelated version of me in like a Mario game or something. I don't know. Um, I got a startup that I'm working on. It's a SaaS. Um, and we might make another like waiting screen. It's gonna be like a NBA game. It's gonna be like Opus 4.7 and GPT 5.5 like playing against each other. Um, we're gonna build that. So first on the list that I think we should do is, let's see, probably the Jumpin' Jacks app. Yeah. But I'm trying to think because I don't know if I should get the Hermes agent that I already set up to do it. Like, let me see. Let me bring. Uh, Yeah, so I have a Hermes agent right here that I use. This was last night. I'm trying to set up the other agents. I got like 7 Hermes agents I'm gonna set up. Um, these are not gonna be the names. Devin is gonna be the name. He's gonna be like my personal assistant whenever I need something. Devin is already set up. Actually, I just need to connect him to Discord. So I'm gonna chill. Wait, we have to open up Super Whisper. It be acting a little funky. I might have to go to my task manager and close it out. Where is it? Right? Oh, right here. In task. All right, let's open it back up. Then I'm gonna go here. Settings. Okay, cool. Remind me later. Okay, so configuration, push the top. Okay, so yo. Okay, okay, it's working. I don't know if y'all can hear me while I'm talking to Super Whisper. Somebody would have to let me know in the chat. Now I feel like the music is too low. Ooh. Excuse me. Alright, so can you walk me through the process of setting up Devin? I'm gonna take this off screen just in case. Okay, so this is gonna help me set up Devin, my personal assistant Hermes agent, and he's gonna be a bot over here in my Discord server, like the Hermes agent. This Hermes agent is just gonna be the one that like oversees everything and controls all of them, basically. Okay, so don't expose your Devin key. Never let users type or view the API key. Keep it server side only. You probably don't want to. You probably don't want everyone in Discord to spend Devin credits. Add one of these controls. Track sessions. That's the bot. No. For you, I set it like this. No, I don't know if it's doing what I asked it. You probably don't want everyone in Discord to spend Devin credits. Add one of these controls. No. It's only me in the Discord. This is a server just for my agents. I just need to know how to set Devin up as a bot inside my Discord using Discord developer tools. There's nothing on the whiteboard today. We're gonna fill that up though. Okay, yeah, here we go. Yo, this Hermes agent always type a lot. Okay, so I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna create a new application. I'm gonna name it Devin. It's my personal assistant. I'm human. Okay. All right. That just. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm going to delete that app just in case. I don't know what just leaked. Oh my God. Okay, so Devin, I can't show you guys this because it's just putting keys out there, I guess. Click create. bot. What do I want the icon for Devin to be? Agent icon. Let's see what I want Devin's bot icon to be. I'm just gonna have image gen 2 create this one. This is not my right account. Okay. Create me a avatar for my AI Hermes agent named Devin. Okay. This is solid. All right, this is gonna be Devin's face right here. Devin's AI bot thing. It's app icon. So we're gonna go to general information. Label. All right. Now go back to Discord. Says bot name, picture, banner, publish setting. Private applications cannot have a default authorization link. For your private service, All right. So still trying to get this bot set up. This this Hermes agent. So it needs message content. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, so enable message content intent. I don't even see that though. Oh, I already checked it. Okay. Okay. Under the bot page, click reset token or view token. I'm gonna reset this token. How do I always have to enter my password? Okay, we're gonna copy that token. And then we're gonna put that in the other Discord server. Set up bot permission. Go to Alt2. Under scope, select bot application commands. Bot application commands. Under bot permissions, send messages. Read message history. Use / commands. Embedded links. Okay. Attach files and view channels. I don't see view channels anywhere. I don't think it needs to view channels anyway. Oh, view channels is right here. Copy the URL generated at the bottom. Open the URL. Per server. Okay. Copy the URL. Paste it in the browser. Yes. Authorize. I'm human. After inviting, you should see your bot in the member list. Okay, I see him. All right, Devin is in my. I'll delete this thread. It's a pointless thread. It's about to stay offline, so you run the backend script that logs and using the bot token. Now this is important part connected to Devin. At this point, Discord is set up, but Devin is not connected yet. You need 3 secrets: Discord bot token, Devin API key. Get the info from Devin. Go to Devin, open settings, service users, create a service log, something like Discord bot. Give it member permissions, generate API key. Okay. Confirm the pot. Confirm the bot. Okay, the Devin bot is in the server. I want to connect him to my VPS. Actually, the same one that you are on. How do I do that? Walk me through it step by step, very concise and detail oriented. All right, chat. We're making progress. We're making progress. Devin is almost set up. Devin, my AI virtual assistant, is almost set up. And then we're gonna make the Jumpin' Jacks app. Not gonna make any offers today because I started late, but tomorrow we're gonna make some offers too. Let me see something. Do a one-time verification. Take a photo of your ID. Okay. Get email. Send you an email. Okay. Generate me tags for my YouTube live stream about vibe coding until I hit $1 million. Provide a photo of my ID. Okay. Give me 1 second, chat. Oh, actually, passport is right here. Okay. Oh wow, I got approved really fast. Okay, so now the link in my live stream should be clickable, right? Should be. Let's see. Yes, it is. Perfect. Perfect, chat. Alright. So now I can put links in the description. Let me see what chat did with the tags. Where's... What is chat talking? Yo, this journey gonna be so lit, y'all. We gonna build a lot of cool stuff. Man, we gonna build apps. We just gonna be shipping. We gonna do some deals. We just gonna make money, bro. We just learn how to vibe code together. Shit's gonna be dope. Dope, 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 dope. Okay, cool. All right. So now let's finish setting Devin up. Yes. With node already installed. You need these Discord token, Discord client ID, Discord. I feel like I didn't need all these last time I set a bot up. Okay, Discord client ID. Oh, yes, I did. Create. I might just watch a video. I might just watch the video that I watched because this is kind of confusing me. Hold on, let me see what video that was. It's like a 40-minute. Here it is. So his name is David. AJ. Okay,
My name is David Andre, and in this video I'm gonna and then you let it run. This command is
I need a part where he set it up in Discord.
again I'm just following the steps that we have in the society in the classroom for the Hermes mastery course. This is the second use case for cloud code. This is just one of 8 different use cases we have here. Touch Designer allows you to design any type of animations, really anything. This agent can now push to GitHub right below my webcam. This is going to be bot an application to enable all these intents, right? So here we have privilege gateway in.
1 second, guys. I gotta grab my food. This is why we're gonna make them waiting screens too. Alright, chat. We back. Alright, so yeah, how did he set up his bot?
You can see there are 3 toggles. Just enable all 3 of these toggles here and click on Save Changes. Then go to OAuth 2 on the left, scroll down to OAuth URL generator, and select 2 scopes, bot and application commands. Application commands. There it is, applications commands. So bot and application commands. Scroll to the bottom and it's gonna give you the generated URL. You can see that on the very right below my webcam. There's a copy button. And also all the way to the bottom, generated URL, copy that, open a new browser tab, and just paste that in. This is going to invite your bot into Discord. It's trying to open the Discord app. I'm going to need to click allow. Test Hermes YouTube. I'm going to select the private agent server. This is the Discord server I have just for agents. If you don't have a server for agents, I highly recommend it. Authorize, or if you want to have it to your team server and have other people tag it, that's also a possibility. That way you can set up a Hermes agent for a full team and everybody saves time. So I'm gonna close that, go to private agent server. We can see that a new bot joined. Test Hermes, I can actually tag it. It's not running yet. You can see it was offline. We can see that these agents, my personal agents, are online. This one is offline, so it's not gonna work. Next, we need to jump back into our.
Am I the only one who be watching videos and like
gateway. So I'm gonna select Discord and I'm gonna hit space. Toggle it, right? This is very unintuitive. You need to put check mark and then hit enter. It wants the bot token. So again, I told you to copy that earlier. So now let's paste that in. Boom.
Oh, wait.
To jump back into our SSH and type in Hermes setup.
But wait though.
Gateway. So I'm gonna select Discord and I'm gonna hit space. Toggle it, right? This is very unintuitive. You need to put check mark and then hit enter. It wants the bot token. So again, I told you to copy that earlier. So now let's paste that in. Boom, paste it in. It's saved. Now it wants my user ID. So go to Discord. On the bottom left, click on yourself and copy user ID. If you don't have that enabled, you need to go to settings, developer. There it is, developer, and enable developer node, okay? This is what you need to do is enable this so you can then see that copy button. So when you click on your profile, you can see copy user ID. And then we jump back into the terminal and we paste this in. Home channel ID, let's paste that in as well. Install the gateway, yes. System service, you need to do user Hermes. This will not work because Hermes doesn't work. Okay, let's just type in Hermes gateway to start the gateway. This is gonna be simpler probably. All right, so now if we go to Discord, beautiful, we see our agent is online. Let's try messaging it directly. Hey, okay, it's typing, there it is. Who are you? Beautiful. We are talking to Hermes directly on Discord. I'm Hermes, your AI assistant, and commands. Okay, check.
Okay, this is where I'm getting confused because this is my first time doing this, obviously. And I don't know if me SSHing into my VPS and setting up a whole new bot, a whole new entire new Hermes bot will mess up the one I already have set up. Discord bot token Devin API key small node JS service system MD keeps it online.
If you have GitHub access, this is a new session, so we need to remind it of the token. Now we're talking through it through Discord, and then need to combine. Okay, found it, beautiful. Let me see if it works. See if you can find the YouTube task repo. All right, this is massive progress here. Now find the skill that lets you manage Claude Code sub-agents. What is the name of the skill? Beautiful. So it can locate the skill, it has knowledge of the GitHub repo. So next, we need to connect this to Vercel so we can set up automatic deployment. Next, create an account. You can start completely for free. This is one of the easiest ways to deploy apps. So I'm going to continue with GitHub. This will make deployments super easy, and we can set up automatic deployments for anything. Here inside of Vercel, I'm not going to improve that send my data. Go to top right, click on Add New Project. Continue with GitHub. We're going to connect this as well. Install. Scroll down, install. Boom, that was very easy. And then YouTube test, we're gonna import that. And actually, not yet, because this is not a full app yet. So what I'm gonna do is jump back to Discord. And now, let's test it out. So I'm gonna say, build a simple Next.js app using these Claude Code sub-agents that lets me track my personal fetching sessions with a built-in SQLite DB. Then deploy it directly to this YouTube test GitHub repo. Tell Claude Code to keep the app simple. Okay, so first I want to set up the pipeline so we can actually deploy on Vercel, and then we can build more impressive shit. So it's going to use the skill Claude Code. It tested the Claude Code version. Hopefully that works. We tested that earlier, so it does work. We authenticated with the API key. Or with the console, we actually still the API key. But yeah, Claude Code is ready. Let me set up the project and delegate. And the beauty of this, we can talk to Hermes Agent for any type of other things, doing it web search, personal productivity, email. I mean, look, again, in the new society, we have a bunch of other use cases, 8 different use cases here for Hermes Agent. So I'm going to show you once again how to find it. Inside of the new society, go to Classroom, click on Hermes Mastery, and here you're going to see the Hermes Toolkit folder, expand that, and here are 8 different use cases for Hermes Agent, right? So anything from deep research of cron jobs, setting up a unique personality for Soul.md, setting up the desktop app. This is something new that most people don't even know exists. Hermes Agent has this cool desktop app, which you can use with these offices. So we also have a guide on that in New Society. The email inbox, how to delegate your email to Hermes Agent, personal automation productivity, just time-saving stuff. Private agent on local, so running Hermes Agent locally with either DeepSeek, with either Gemma 4, whatever model you have, or Qwen 3.6, and then Claude Code, this is what we're doing right now, and then Touch Designer, which lets you design stuff, animate stuff, anything basically. So all of these are available in the New Society Classroom. We're finishing up the Claude Code use case that lets us delegate. Let's see how that's running. Okay, so Claude Code is running in the background. It's monitoring the process. Refuses to run with bypass machine root. Okay. Await from completion. Warning. Dangerously skip permission cannot be used with sudo root privileges. Okay. How is the progress? So Hermes Agent is acting as an orchestrator, as the manager of these Claude Code sub-agents. And all of them are running on a single host in the VPS. So yeah, a single VPS can handle a lot. Scaffolding is done, execute project created, node modules installed. All files created. Let's see, we can check the GitHub repo if anything is here. No, Hermes didn't push yet. Okay, let's jump back into Discord. Just waiting for Claude to finish build verification. I'll ping you when it completes. Okay, appreciate the activity. And that's the whole beauty of this. Like, you can literally load up Discord on your phone, as I'm doing right now, right? And you can literally send voice notes. Let me just do it. Yo, can you check again and explain some of the architectural decisions that Claude Code decided to take with this project? You can see, it's synced because obviously it's the same app, Discord. And you can do this while you're walking down the street, while you're at the gym. You can be building software and auto-deploying it to production. Like, this really will 5x your development speed. You just need to sit down for 60 minutes and set it up, which most people never do. That's why most people never achieve anything in life, because they're not willing to get delayed gratification, right? A little bit of discomfort and effort up front for tremendous benefit going forward. Okay, so the process is still running, still building, and it answered me tech stack, Next.js, SQLite free, no ORM, database lives here, API design, structure. Okay, so it has some opinions, whatever, doesn't matter, but still building. So it's running npm run build, probably just verify the build and then it passes. So I'm gonna ask it to check again. It's a nice day here in Katowice, And again, we are hiring. So if you are from Poland, Czech Republic or Slovakia, and you wanna join my team, click the link below, see what positions we have open and apply to one of the positions. Stuck on npm install, set up a simple cron job to check every 30 seconds on this progress, and then in 10 minutes from now delete, and then delete this cron job once Claude Code finishes. So you can actually tell Hermes to set up these cron automations to alert you, right? So in this case, we're obviously interested in this one use case because that's what's blocking us from deploying to Vercel, is that this repo is empty, so there's nothing to deploy here. Doesn't even have a tech stack. Okay, so actually 1 minute is minimum for cron job. So every 1 minute it's gonna check the status of Claude Code and message us. But notice how we're still chatting with Hermes Agent, even though Claude Code is running on the background of the VPS, and we can use it for any other task. It's not blocking, right? Okay, Claude finished. It's so beautiful, it's just finished. So let me reload here. Okay, it's pushed. it's pushed to GitHub now. So if we reload on Vercel, we should see it. We should see the tech stack. Hopefully it picks up here. It picks up Next.js, so I can click on import and we can deploy. And again, we're using a free Vercel account. In about 30 seconds, we should probably have our app fully deployed on the web. Let's go back to Discord. Done, build finishes, succeeded, push to GitHub, cron job removed. Beautiful. I mean, guys, this is insane. We're just doing all of this by chatting plain English into Discord. So if you're already using Discord, you don't have to install any new apps. You don't have to set up any new apps into your workflow. You're doing what you're already doing, chatting with Hermes agent as if you were chatting with your friend. But the difference is, Hermes agent is a powerful AI agent that is acting as an orchestrator of multiple Claude codes that can develop software that automatically gets pushed to GitHub when it finishes, and then Vercel builds it, pulls it from GitHub, and auto deploys it into production, and gives us a free domain, which we're gonna test right now, to see if this app works. And again, I gave it super vague instructions to just build stretching app, because stretching is something I need to improve at. And again, feel free to use whatever you want. You can build much more complicated apps with this. I'm just showing you the way. Now you can automate business processes. You can build custom tools for yourself and your team. And we're running some build errors. Oh no. Oh no. Build errors. Okay, inspect deployment. Let's look at this. Actually copy this. And I'm gonna go back to Discord and I'm gonna say errors. Actually, I say I attached these errors, fix them, and deploy to GitHub again. I mean, we could try to read some of this, but what's the point? With AI agents, you could just send it to the agent, say like fix it, right? So let's see, it's root cause, node 24, so bigger issue. Okay, wait. Vercel serverless, function run read only. Okay, SQLite isn't the best. Which one would you recommend? Okay, that was I chose a bad architecture for Vercel. That's my bad. I'm literally slowing down the agents. Okay, go with option yes, proceed. Okay, Terso, I've never used Terso. libSQL, keeps existing schema. Alright, so I chose a terrible architecture for Vercel. But good to know. I mean, that would be good actually for a VPS SQLite file. I'll have Claude Code. Okay, so we delegated to Claude Code. I'll give you the exact command after code's ready. Just store the data on local storage. For now, we don't need proper DB. Stop the Claude Code process and launch a new subject by the app. Then push directly to GitHub. Okay, this is definitely overthinking. The database is not the point here. I want to show you the process. Launching new Claude Code to run, strip the backend entirely and use local storage. Okay. Create the 1 minute update cron job again. You know, you can tell it to just update me every minute on the progress. You cannot do that with a human. No human would ever do that.
Alright.
And that's why with AI agents you can do things that were not
Okay, I'm done eating.
earlier.
I was watching the video. Alright, so I'm gonna go back a little bit. I wanna ask. Hold on. If I give you all the keys you need, can you just set this up for me? I don't see why I wouldn't be able to just set this up for me. Test, 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 test. Hopefully y'all can still hear me while I'm talking to the text to speech. I mean speech to text. Oh, I just hit the camera. Oops. Oh my God. Are we good? I gotta be careful. I got the tripod like right in front of my desk. I think we're good. All right, so the Hermes agent is gonna set Devin up for us, hopefully. He just responded. Let me see what he said. Yes, and I already set up the bot to. Yes, and I already set up the bot scaffold on the VPS. Important, don't paste API keys directly into Discord. If you can avoid it, the safe removes SSH to and place them in an env file locally. The service is installed and enable that because the keys are not filled in. Okay, so I'm gonna SSH into my VPS using PowerShell. Oh shoot, hold on. I have to go get it. Honestly, I'm gonna just do it from my MacBook. Because I just feel like it would be easier. I hope the camera is good. It looks a little funny. It's like when I move, right? And my MacBook is completely dead. Don't you just love when that happens? Hold on, unplug the camera, plug it back in so. Okay. It's still doing it. I'm gonna close OBS. Hopefully it doesn't stop the stream. Oh, it will. It will stop the stream. Hold on, guys. Oh my god, why is it? Hold on. Let me see if I can fix this. Add sources, video capture. Video. Okay. I think 6. Okay. I gotta SSH into my VPS. I'm gonna do it from my MacBook. And then I'm gonna have the Hermes agent set up Devin. Alright. Open the env file. Oh, okay. 1 second. Open the env file. Okay. Okay. Your Discord bot token, which is right here. Discord client ID. Your Discord application ID. Wait. I'm gonna put Discord right there. Hold on, so I have to find these keys, guys. I'm a beginner. Just give me a second. I'm gonna get the hang of it. Discord bot key. Can you tell me where to get all the keys I need, please? Okay. Yes, you need 5 values total. Okay, so I pasted my bot key. Discord client ID. Developers application. Left sidebar general information. Copy application ID. Put it in your application ID. Oh my god, it doesn't even. I don't need that. Oh. Good, I use your Discord server ID. Okay, I know how to get the server ID. Should I just create a new channel? Devin. Yeah. Close some settings. Devin API key. What? I'm not using the app Devin.ai. Devin is just the name of my Hermes bot. What the hell? Holy. Bro said go to Devin.ai and get the API key. I'm not using Devin.ai for anything. I don't even know what that is. Alright, so the Hermes bot is typing. Let's see what it said. Ah, got it. Misunderstood. You do not need any Devin.ai keys. If Devin is just never Discord bot, you only need Discord plus Hermes config. I already created a clean Hermes profile on the VPS. Keys, only these. Bot token, allowed users, one channel. Get your Discord bot token. This is your Discord user ID. This goes here. Example. Okay. Okay. So I gotta. Oh. Wait. Okay. Control X. Save modified buffer. Yes. What the hell? Enter. Okay. Man V. Discord bot token. Okay, so I have to go to Devin. Get his bot token. Oh, it's actually in my Discord chat. Boom, get his bot token. Paste that there. Allow users. That's my user ID. Yeah. Now this seems familiar. This is how I set up my last Hermes agent. I don't know what he was trying to do just now. Discord channel ID, which is going to be Devin. Copy channel ID. Channel name is just Devin. Why do we keep saying Devin on? Control plus O, enter, Control plus X. Wait, Control O, enter, Control X. Okay. Start. Run. Check status. Alright, bet. I think Devin is completely set up now. Okay, just set up his gateway. Gateway status. Okay, he's active. Okay, perfect. Test in Discord. Okay, we're about to test Devin. About to be like, y'all see he's online now. At Devin, yo. Uh-oh. Yeah, Devin's not responding. Devin is not responding. Screenshot. Let's see. what the Hermes agent says. Oh no, I think I'm gonna go in this voice channel. What the hell? Alright. Did he respond? Oh wait. Oh, I think I know. I think I know why. Wait, is it because I should have texted him in here? Yo. Oh, he's just not responding. Bro, gotta wake up. Oh, you know what? See, this is what I didn't want to happen. I think I messed something up. Oh, I think I messed something up. Because now my other Hermes agent is not responding. Hermes config. I don't want to have to configure it all over again. Alright, let me just launch Hermes and the VPS on my MacBook and see. Yo. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. It's responding. But it's like it started responding as soon as I ran it in the VPS. Terminal Python, Discord allow users. Oh, now it's like searching to why he's not responding. It's searching for why he's not responding. I want to show y'all, but I don't want to like leak any keys. But the Hermes agent is he's figuring it out. Boom, 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 boom. Testing, 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 testing. Alright, Hermes agent is working. Filters. Apply LUT. Browse. Desktop. Jerry. Private. Okay. Alright, the Hermes agent responded. It says, I checked the VPS. Good news is Devin is connected correctly now. Status Devin 073, profile Devin. Configured. Home channel Devin, gateway running. Why is it? Please run a fresh message now. But from the service side, Devin is on connecting now. Alright, so the Hermes agent say he restarted it, so it should be working now. He said if not, we have to go into the developer portal and fix something. You there? Yeah, he's still not responding. At Devin test. Bot is configured to require remission, so plain yell will not trigger it. But he clearly seen I mentioned him. Devin at bot privileges gave its message content. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's on. Oh wait, is something supposed to be checked right here? Oh, I think this is the problem. Yes, everything is good. Is this the problem right here? That nothing is checked? The Hermes agent is taking a really long time to respond now. I don't know why. Why are you taking so long to respond? I hope I didn't screw anything up with the VPS. The Hermes agent is taking so long to respond now. My Hermes agent is taking really long to respond in Discord. Can you debug that and get down to the root of the problem and solve it? Yeah, because when I do it in the terminal, it's working fine. It's something with Discord is like messing up. Still working. 3 minutes elapsed. Iteration 0 of 90. Start a new turn. Yeah, something is wrong. I'm not sure what it is. The Hermes agent will figure it out though. Stop. Like, how do I just escape? Stop. Allow. Yeah, my Discord Hermes agent is cooked. When I set up Devin, something must have happened. So now I'm just trying to get to the bottom of it. Yeah, I told it to stop and it messed me back and said it stopped, but it was taking a really long time to respond to the other thing I asked it. Interesting. Actually, um, okay, well, that's doing that on my laptop. False shit, just okay. Okay, so it's debugging that. It's getting to the root of that. While that's doing that, I'm gonna install codecs on my PC. Codecs app, desktop app, download for Windows, codecs installer. It's rated E for everyone. That's always good. Why is it starting download? Is everything just moving really slow today? Holy. Codex OpenAI. Why is this not downloading? Mac OS is just way smoother than Windows. I gotta be honest. Why is this not downloading? Installing, whatever. Getting ready. I don't know, chat. It's like everything's just moving really slow right now. Oh, Jesus Christ. I might have just used Claude. I want to create a app that tracks my body movements for jumping jacks, and every time I complete a jumping jack, it registers it, and the number of jumping jacks I need to complete goes down. How will we go about building this? Yo, the Hermes agent is still trying to figure out why the Discord is not working. we're gonna go with web app. The goal count will be whatever I set it to for that set of jumping jacks. And I should be able to see lines and dots across my body of the app tracking my movements. Launch 3 sub agents and get to building this in the most concise and efficient way possible. How do I go live on X2? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Codex right now. Okay, so I think the Hermes agent just fixed the actual calls for the Discord slowdown. I'm about to read what it said back. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Trying to figure out how I can go live on X. I know I may need to get premium, huh? I did let my premium run out. Okay, we'll deal with that in a little bit. Okay, so the Hermes agent said debug and fix the Discord Hermes slowdown. Root causes I failed. Default Hermes Discord bot was not slow because of Discord. The Discord gateway received messages normally, but the agent model loop was taking a long time. Median Discord response about 72 seconds. Worst response 2 minutes and 13 seconds. Recent bad turn. Another turn had 92,000 tokens of context in it. Open API context limit completely. This is much better now. Okay, so I think it fixed it. I think another Hermes agent just fixed Devin and the slow response. The slow responses. So we're gonna see now. We're gonna see if this works. We're gonna add Devin again. We're gonna be like, hi there. Devin still isn't talking. I think I have to connect my my API key. Hold on. Devin still isn't responding in my Discord chat. Can you debug this for me and let me know what I have to do to fix it? If it needs an codecs API key, wait, if it needs an open chat login, let me know. I mean, I said open chat, open AI login. Just let me know. Okay. Okay. Apparently, Claude Code just built the Jumping Jacks app and ran it locally. And we're gonna run it locally. Let me see here. Site can't be reached. Local hosts refuse to connect. Wait, to run it, yeah. It's not working when I run it locally. What do I have to do? Okay. We're rolling. Okay, while that's happening, let me see if the other let me see if my regular chat bot responds now. Are you there? Okay, that's fixed. So we just need Devin back working, huh? Well, we just need to get Devin to work. So we're gonna set up. We're working on the Jumpin' Jacks app now. We're gonna set up the. I don't need these three at the bottom. Honestly, I'm just gonna move them down here. Okay. Server's up and serving the app. Open this. I keep trying to right click and I keep forgetting that it's terminal. So we're gonna open this in the browser. Apparently it should work now. Okay, cool. It's working. So let's do 10 jump. Let's do 15 jumping jacks. Allow a visitor site. Camera. That's the wrong webcam. Okay, let me bring this over here. I'm gonna use USB video. Then we're gonna refresh this. I'm gonna do 20. Camera feed, no. What? Hold on. Hold on. Wait, start. Do it has to be a separate camera? If that's the case, I have a webcam. I think it. Oh no, that's not it. Oh, it's this. Okay. 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 Oh my God, guys, look at this. Oh, but it's like. Start tracking. It may need to be high, let's see. Reset. Start. It's not working. I'm gonna create another scene just for. All right. Maybe it's because you can't see my legs. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna screenshot this. And then we're gonna go back. No, exit that out. We're gonna go back to Claude Code. We're going to get the picture screenshot we just took. We're gonna Oh, you can't drag. Okay. Wait, let's see what the Hermes agent said about Devin. Hold on. Found the issue is not current. It does not currently need OpenAI login. You are tagging a Discord rule, not the Devin bot user. I changed Devin's Discord config so Devin's home channel no longer require a bot mention. I restarted the Devin gateway. Go to the Devin Discord channel. Send a plain message. Oh my god. It wasn't working because I was tagging a role and not the bot? Wait, let me see. No way. Yeah, that's the only Devin right there. Right? No, I'm an idiot for that. It wasn't responding because I was tagging a role instead of the bot. Oh my god, the Hermes agent just figured that out for me. But he just made it to where I don't even have to tag him anymore. I can just type in the Devin channel and he'll respond. So the whole time he wasn't even broken. Oh my gosh. Nah. That's actually diabolical, I'm not gonna lie. That is diabolical. I'm about to be like, who are you? He should know he's my personal assistant. Yo, that is crazy, bro. I'm Devin, your private Hermes agent running this way. I can help you with coding, agents, and route authorization workflows, research, schedule job, follow this GitHub task, and delegating work to coding agents. Come in. Hold on. I'm wild. But, alright, so So the main problem was I wasn't acting a bot. I wasn't tagging a bot. Alright, so now I need to figure out what's wrong with this jumping jack app. So why can't you put pictures into Cloud Google? Wait, let me see. It's like not working out. How can I show you screenshots? It says copy and paste from clipboard. Alright, let me see if that works. Copy. Can you see? Oh my lord, this. The app is working, it says tracking two things. Click to reload. Yeah, the problem is I'm not going to be able to get it to see my whole body. It's only going to be my upper half. So can you make it aware that it can still count them only seeing my upper half of my body? Easy. I'll switch the detector to upper body mode. Arms only. Ignore legs. Okay, both my Hermes agents is fixed, which is excellent. I now have Devin as a personal assistant. Done. The counter now only watches your arms, wrists, going above shoulders. Wrists going below shoulders equal 1 rep. No legs required. To do the test, just refresh the browser. Reframe your body. If the count is undercounting, you do a rep and it doesn't take, your arms may not be going up far enough. Arm rising. Okay. Alright, bet. So it should be fixed now. Hold on, let me go back. Alright. It works. Okay, so now I need to figure out how I can make this a tweet. Okay, so we had the jumping jacks tracker working, guys. Whew. No, I'm very excited that they got working. Did you start recording? Oh, you can still record. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna second. Okay. Go here. We're gonna go transfer. I'm gonna get the video. Give me the verification code to send it to myself. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Airdrop this to myself. Okay, I need to get my X account back. What the blue said. Subscribe. Subscribe. Due to session and activity on your account change you from restricted temporarily. What? Somebody said 4.7 is completely unusable. I've been hearing that a lot today. Then another tweet, GPT 5.5 is starting to take over my workflow. Claude Opus 4.7 took me 3 attempts at a bug that was preventing bridge memory from working. GPT 5.5 one-shotted it. GPT 5.5 is my go-to now for anything backend related. That's crazy. Trying to get a blue tick. You could get verified. Pay without link. Apple Pay. Oh wait, is it gonna let me do it? Devin, can you create us a thread? How do I create a thread, chat? Oh. Yo, I'm such a rookie. Devin. Hi, Anthony, what do you want to work on? Perfect. Okay. Oh, my blue tick is under review. Alright, it don't matter. Trying to think. I want to give him access to my Twitter so he can like study viral tweets. How would I give you access to my X account so you can look at my timeline and study viral tweet formats or templates? Zorro, XURL. Safer alternative. Forgive me as I say your X Twitter account timeline safely. The clean path is XURL, the official X API CLI with O authority. Please don't paste tokens secrets here. What you do, install it on your machine. Create an X Twitter account in the apps other server. On the machine where I'm running, manually register that. Then also. Okay, cool. Just set up everything you need to do on your machine and just let me know what keys I need to get you. Done. XURLs installed on my machine ready. Current status no X app is registered yet, so I just need you to. Okay, so I'm gonna do that. Client ID, client secret. Alright, so I create an app. I'm gonna do that in here really quick. Create app 11. Creating client application. Oh, I hate that X's like that. Okay. Also, give me 1 second, I'm just copying keys, very sensitive information. Copy. Paste. Secret. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Error token. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Alright. So boom. Apps. Wait, where's my... Okay, active. Okay. App settings to use. App type web app. Automated app or bot. Callback. What? Yeah, I give you read and write. Web app. Callback URL. Save changes. Not a valid URL format. What? Let me shut this. Pictures, screenshots. Piece that. The errors because let's say URL can be loaded and color. Okay. Over my X profile. Yeah, let's do that. Client ID. Paste. Client secret. Paste. Copy. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Now. Exit client ID secret. OAuth2 username. Where do I CD to paste the keys? Oh shit. You don't need a CD anywhere for XURL. All its storage credential goes via XURL, but you want to use this folder I made. So I do have the CD somewhere. I'm gonna. Alright, this is really sensitive information, guys. This is literally like my ex account, so I'm just not showing the screens right now. Okay, I have to go to terminal. PowerShell. SSH into my. Alright, cool. Alright, so I'm gonna cd to. Okay, boom. Then run. Okay, replace your client ID. Wait, what? What was that? So your client ID. Boom. I'm gonna copy my client ID. Gonna paste it right there. Client secret. Copy. Okay, then my ex username is Lord. Wait, that is registered. Wait. Reboot and try it again. On my end, it's try again, still not registering this machine. Do I have to? Oh my God. So I have to CD into your profile on my VPS. I'm already SSH into my VPS and I did it on my end. So I don't understand why it's not showing on your end. This might leak. I don't want it to leak anything. You don't need scenes in the CD only. Okay, on the VPS, right? Clear. Okay. For client ID, put on chat. Just trying to get this together. Copy, paste. Oh, client secret. Copy, paste. Then my X username. Anthony with flags, client ID. Alright. Now. Now I can see the add good. The add conditions are registered, but the X account is not complete yet. Run this on a VPS. Okay. Control C. Control C. Clear. Still gotta. This is very confusing. Control C. Control C. Clear. I'm gonna get the hang of it though. Oh, I might have been already here. Okay, now it says run this on the VPS. I'll just screenshot this. I don't know, like, just saying. I know it's not gonna be able to open a browser. Oh, wait, then set default. Okay. Okay, check. Now. Still not authenticated. Alright, well, I'm gonna just show you the screenshot and then you could just tell me what's wrong from there. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. I see what's going on. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it. Getting the hang of all this vibe code and stuff. Let me switch out really quick. Now, and copy that. Authorize app. Okay, it should be good now. Straight now. Only if it does not expose the secrets. No, I know this is a real simple fix, and I'm just a newbie. Discord. Spending all this time getting the X account set up. Devin, what you got for me? What you got for me? Should we try to download Codex now? I think we should try to download Codex. Because why was Codex not working? Seems like Devin is stuck. Alright, so something went wrong. What is wrong? Why can't I download Codex, bro? You're almost there. Screenshots of this. You started. Oh, okay. It explained it really well right there. Okay, so we're gonna open this up in the browser. Authorize at. Okay, copy that, and then right or no? Do we gotta control C then do it? No such file or directory. Like, I don't understand. Okay, go back to Discord. Help. Alright. Alright, bet. Alright. So we're gonna control C. We're gonna clear. We're gonna control V. Copy this link. into the browser again. Authorize app. Site can be reached. Okay, copy that, and I'm gonna paste it back there and click enter. Now, I did exactly what you told me to do. What now? I did exactly what you told me to do. What now? Oh. Oh, shit. Wait, what? No, I didn't mean it. Come on, Devin, take me to promised land, my boy. I did press enter already. That's what it gave me. How about you do that? Matter of fact, no. I figured it was that, actually. Copy. Hold up. Oh, wait. I think it finally worked. Why you didn't tell me to do that from the beginning? Okay. Check now. I think it worked. We probably should have did that from the very beginning. Come on, Devin. Take your sweet old time. Alright, so we now have the jumping jacks thing made, the app. So we could check that off of the to-do list. We had to tweet about that. That's what we're setting Devin up for. So we can either probably next work on the waiting screen, the animated waiting screen, which is probably not going to take that long. And then we can work on an app that clips my live streams and posts them automatically as shorts. No. Oh my god, it still didn't work? It literally says it worked on my end. Like, what the fuck is the problem? frustrating the hell out of me. Windows version. It's gonna be the wrong password. I'm ready to just paste the keys in the damn chat. It did work. There may have been a delay or the copy landed after the message. Devin's a moron. Oh my god. I can now access the account via. I also pulled from your time. I also successfully pulled from your timeline. Alright, so Devin is in my Twitter now after about an hour of trying to figure this out. Next useful step. Yes. Collect. Yes, do all of that. And I'm live streaming on YouTube my journey from $0 to $1 million vibe coding. And I made a jumping jacks counter app that I'm using locally. And I recorded a video of myself using it, and I want to post a tweet using those variable formats, whatever you come up with, and any important moments in the stream from here on out. Alright. Excuse me. Yeah, I really want to download. Let me see if I think I have Codex installed. Codex. Oh, I don't. I don't have it installed. Okay. Can you download Codex to my terminal and install it? I'm all set, thank you. Very good. Okay. See what it does. Oh wow. Public embarrassment. That's how you feel, Devin? God damn. I don't like that. I like this one. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna go with this one. Um, I'm gonna post. I have the. I don't have the blue. Oh my gosh. I just paid for the blue check mark, but I guess it has to like approve. Exactly. I paid for a blue X check mark, but it's under review. Should I still make the tweet or should I wait until it's approved? Post now. It really wants me to use this tweet, huh? I mean, it counts my Gemini as I'm carrying my why because I'm monitoring my journey from 0 to 1 million by coding and apparently the product roadmap now includes public embarrassment. I don't really feel like I'm embarrassing myself though. Built locally with AI, tested on myself, actually works. This is a much better tweet to me. I'm gonna paste my YouTube link. I'm proud of this right here. Day one of the journey. First app shipped. We're gonna keep building. We're just gonna make cool shit. Okay, codecs. The codecs can also identify execute on computer. Cool. I want you to make a waiting screen for my live streams. It's gonna be me in a pixelated Mario version form, sitting down in front of trees and in grass, smoking a cigar, and the smoke from the cigar spells smoke break. And can I like give it a picture of me somehow? Let me see if I can even. No, I have to copy it. That picture is old though. I don't have dreads anymore. Oh, it's not even a picture. Should I just like take a selfie of myself? I had selfies. I can just put into Discord really quick. I spent 32 cents at Apple? No way. Nah, Apple really be scamming, bro. What even costs 32 cents? Alright. Copy. Alright, so that's in Codex. I uploaded a selfie of myself. I explained. Okay, so it's gonna use image gen 2 to create an image of me using my likeness. I'm trying to think of how we're gonna animate this. I'm thinking clean maybe. Higgsfield. Oh, that's crazy. 17 Pro is crazy. Done. I generated our waiting screens or retro. Okay. So users codex generated images. Okay. This is the image it generated. That's fire. Nah, that's fire. Okay, perfect. Now animate it to where I'm smoking a cigar and the smoke is moving, but keep it spelling smoke break and run it locally for me. Might not even have to use clean to animate it. We'll see how 5.5 does. I made the animated reading screen here. It uses your generated image as a base and adds looping pixel smoke layer over the smoke. RoBS edit as a browser source with that local URL. Alright, let's see. No, right? Why did it put like smoke break again? Okay, let me see. No, I wanted the actual smoke break smoke to be animated. You just animated the smoke coming from the cigar, and then you added smoke break again on top. I just want one smoke break, that's the smoke coming from the cigar, and I want it to be animated. And I want the trees to be moving as well in the grass. Alright. Let's see what that do. Um, 'Claude may be able to do this better. It told me that to add it as a browser source and run it locally. Hold on, chat. Browser. Um, 1920. 1080. So now when I gotta go do something, I just verify. Alright, let's see this. Let's see this one. Oh no. Ugh. It completely destroyed it. The first one was way better. Yeah, we might have to get Claude to do this. You completely destroyed it. Just give me a handoff prompt to Opus 4.7 so it can handle the front end of that. You did a good job with the image. I just need Opus to animate it better. Let's see if Opus do a better job. If not, we just gonna have to like animate it with clean and then just have it run it locally. Keep hitting the camera. Hold on. Sun is beaming. What should the name of our clipping software be? GPT 5.5 just completely destroyed that. I had to change this. How do I change or rename? Okay. Smoke break. I don't smoke, guys. I just thought it would be funny to put myself in a Mario style. No, we can animate the smoke break cleanly though, and have like the grass and the trees moving. That's gonna be hard. Okay. So apparently Opus just fixed it. Let's see what it did. fixed it, but it's not what I wanted. Okay. Okay, perfect. You removed all the slop. Now I want the smoke, the grass, and the trees all to be animated. But I want smoke break to still stay readable. Is that something you can do? Or do I need to use a video animation AI? I never plug my phone up. Alright, what should we call the... I'm just gonna ask chat to give me some names, actually. Why not? Give me some names for a clipping software I'm going to make that clips all my live streams for me and posted them as YouTube shorts. No slop. Yo, I include that in a lot of my prompts. No slop. Stream snipe. Ah, I see what it did there. Oh, should we go with stream snipe? Clip engine. It says stream snip, but I think stream snipe would be way better. Hook frame, viral forge, hook sniper, clip engine, viral plus, sharps engine, moment sniper, clip hunter, viral frame, hook cut, trend forge, sniply, clipper, cutly, streamly, hookly, snippet, cut IQ. My top 10: clip forge, short forge, clip pilot, moment IQ, stream clip, viral cut. No, we gotta go with stream snipe. That's like, that's opening up for like the kids who be clipping and stuff. It's like trendy because you know stream sniping. Alright, we're gonna go with stream snipe. Alright, so I'm gonna tell Devin. Hey Devin, so I'm going to make a clipping software named Stream Snipe that's going to clip all my YouTube live streams for me automatically and posts them as YouTube shorts every 2 hours. So we're going to use a Claude code agent for the front end, and we're going to use three codex agents for the back end. Let them know their rules. I want to build this in the fastest, most concise way possible, and I want it to work extremely well, and yeah. All right, let's see what Devin says to that. Then y'all also want to make another screen that runs locally besides the smoke break one that it's like Claude and Opus playing basketball against each other like NBA Jams 2K style, like a little video game, and I'm just use their APIs to like make them battle each other if that's possible. All right, so let's see what it did. It literally didn't animate it. I don't think Codex or Opus can do this. I don't even see it moving on my end. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Alright, Discord. Okay, so it launched. Did I tell it to launch? Oh yeah, I told it to use three. So it launched one Claude Code front end agent that's going to control the UI and make it look good and things like that, and then three back end agents that all have different tasks, and they're building in parallel now. So he's going to run through these iterations, and he's just going to keep responding to me. Likely cause Chromium often catches the output. I don't know. Where's the Oh, it's right here actually. the hell? Oh, I don't know what just happened. Hold on, guys. 1 second. 1 second. Why is it not? Oh. So if I exit it out. Oh no, I can't do this one like that because it's. Yeah, I can't do that one like that because it's not just a screen. I'm actually interacting with it. So I'm gonna delete that. I'll just have to do it like this. So I'll just rename this to jumping jacks. Let's check on oh shoot. You always gotta allow stuff. That's the only thing that I don't like about this vibe coding experience. You just always gotta allow. Damn, iteration 40 in 6 minutes. That may be my fault 'cause I didn't click allow though. Bring out 20. That needs to be more satisfying when I hit that 0. It does. I need confetti to pop off. Hey, when I get all the way down to 0, can you make confetti come on the screen so I can feel validated? Excuse me. Guys, I should just animate this and clean, huh? It's not even worth it. Okay, says it's done. Man, got another 20. Get that confetti. There's no confetti. There's no goddamn confetti. God damn it. It didn't give me any confetti. Okay, so that this score important. We still need to start on time. Back in the front end. No. Never, ever delegate tasks that I actually use Claude or Codex to do. I never want Hermes agents to code or anything like that. Now we're going to delete this since you didn't listen, and we're going to have Claude and 3 Codex agents to do it. I'll paste, well, let me know how I can log into them on your machine. But don't do that again. Update your soul so you know not to do that. Come on, Devin. Lock in, bro. Okay. I don't have F5 on my keyboard. What do I press? Okay, Control Shift R. doing 10, man. There we go. There's the confetti. Yes. Good job. Good job. Whew. I need what do I need? What do I need? What do I need? I want to pay a visit to our friends over at Pikesville. Okay. Video playing 3.0. Start frame. Go to local users. Codex, generated images. And I make some smoke and make the trees and grass grow in the wind. No, 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 no. Why would it even? Why would it even just do that? did that already. Watch you say otherwise. Alright. Well, let's see the clean animation. Clean. Nah, that's clean. That's what I wanted Claude and GPT 5.5 to do, but Clean nailed it. Nah, that's hard. Nah, that's hard. Wait, what was that at the end? Alright, so we're gonna download that. Discord. Oh my god. This damn. This damn VPS shit, man. Them all VPA shit. Pictures, screenshot. Alright, paste it in there. Alright, so we're gonna tell. Hold on. Can you copy this? Use this video as my animation, run it locally so I can use it as my grade screen in OBS. I forgot what I was recording for a second. Alright, that's gonna do that. What is he saying? Run this exact copy. Run this exact copy in your events. Don't paste or screenshot. Copy the video here. Alright. Chat, we have our smoke break. Nah, W. Alright, so we gonna change this. Boom, yes. Browser. Boom. Boom. 20, 80. Chat. We did it. So I'm gonna hit y'all with the be right back, chat. Nah, that's fire. That's fire. Nah, that's fire. Both are working now. Okay, use one Cloud Code agent for the front end and then 3 Codex agents for the back end. And let's build the clipping software from earlier. I'll put Cloud Code. Hopefully it understands. Alright, so far today, we've set up Devin, our personal agent, created a jumping jack counter software, shipped it, made a tweet about it, built this screen right here, and now we're making a clipping software that's going to clip all my live streams for me and post shorts on my YouTube channel every 2 hours. And I got Devin in my X account, so I'm gonna make a cron job for him to basically like and tweet, like and comment on whatever is relevant in our niche, any vibe code and stuff. I don't know about commenting though, cause it'd be a lot of slop. So I might just have him like stuff. I don't know yet. I still want to build the NBA game too as another waiting screen. It's gonna be lit. I'm so proud of this right here. Did that look like me? guest passes for Claude Code. Can I give them out to the chat? I might give them out on X, huh? Well, I don't know what that does actually. I have to look at that. Done. Clean rebuild. Started with real Claude Code and Codex CLI agents only. Project root. Stream snipe. I created separate Git work trees so that 4 agents don't stomp on each other. Perfect. Running agent sessions, Claude front end, Codex on the back end. Verify they're all started. Claude code is running. All 3 Codex agents are actively working. Codex other remove accidentally nested prompt. I'll monitor them and merge the branches back into root stream snipe validation. Wait, why is it saying no activity? I don't want to interrupt it. Can I do like steer / steer? Discord is saying no activity for 2 minutes. I think that's because you're just letting the agents work. Can you do something to make it to where that doesn't happen, please? Something is frying my GPU. I don't know what it is though. Maybe it's a smoke break. When something runs locally, is it using GPU power? I would assume so, right? If I close my browser but I put the smoke break screen as a source in my OBS, is it still using GPU power? Yes, but it depends on what's open. I mean, if the OBS browser source is active In a visible scene, OBS is still rendering that 3H video. Right click the browser source. Go to properties. Shut down source when not visible. Okay, I think I just fixed it. Cause I think it was running in the background. My GPU was just like begging for help. Either my GPU or my CPU. Something's getting hot. Okay, so alright, let's go check on. Co-founder P. Let's go watch this video.
Hello, Andrew.
Hey, Grandma. I've got some news. I'm going to be starting a company.
A company? What kind of company?
It's a software company. It's an AI that is going to help people start businesses.
Well, do people really need that? Do they need AI to start a business?
Yeah, Grandma. I think it's going to help a lot of people. But it's going to be a lot of work, though.
Wait, for real this time?
For real.
Is it gonna be like the last one?
No, I know what I'm doing now. I have help this time.
Help? What do you mean?
I'm using this AI thing. It handles a lot of the stuff that buried me before, like finding customers, answering their questions, all of it.
Dude, I keep seeing your stuff everywhere.
Yeah, it kind of took off.
How are you making all that?
It's all AI. I'm using it to run the marketing, ads, and content and stuff.
This is beautiful.
I just don't want you running yourself into the ground.
I know, Dad. But running a company is easier now. I'll be alright.
Well, you sound like you mean it.
I do.
Nah, this is a crazy ad. Well, launch video. This is beautiful.
Hello?
Andrew,
What is it?
well, I forgot to ask you. Do you have a girlfriend yet?
No, not yet.
Well, I just want to be sure.
Nah. Beautiful. Am I touch? Okay, let's see what the agents came up with. Claude front end initially failed because it hit max turns. Codex succeeded, got stuck at their passing test, so I killed it. Finish it, fixed the incident, built successfully and committed. Merged. I need you to push this to my GitHub and publish it with Versal. Hot. Alright, coding man. Let's not leak anything. Hey, can you give Devin everything he needs to commit stuff and push stuff to my GitHub and my Versal account, please? Yo, it's crazy. Alex Hormozy just popped up. I'm gonna clone Alex Hormozy and make him work as a Hermes agent for me. It's gonna be, it's gonna be epic. I'm gonna do a YouTube video on it and everything. I'm gonna have my Hermes agent watch hours and hours of his videos to learn how he think, to learn how he go about certain tasks and just his whole mindset. I'm gonna have it read hours of transcripts, and we're gonna make a Alex agent who's gonna help me scale to $1 million. That's gonna be. I can't wait to do that. All right.
You're putting out 5. How many pieces of creative are you like basically making per day? That you're
Last quarter, not as consistent as we like, running into 5 new creatives for myself and 5 new creatives for Chris.
per day? Oh, per week.
No,
Yeah. So with your spend volume, like I would like to see like I don't know. I mean, kind of.
Just imagine having Alex Hormozy just by your side as you're building a business. You can ask him anything, and oh my god, that's gonna be so crazy when I do that.
like
It's gonna be like I'm talking to Alex
wow.
Hormozy.
Like to put this in context.
In your
100x,
Discord.
we're talking 100x.
Yeah, it's a lot more. To put it in context, like we put out 250 new ads per day.
Damn.
Now our spend's higher, right? But if we're at even 100 times spend at 100,000 a day, we'd still have like you're putting out 5 per week. We're putting out 250 per day times 7. We're at 1,500 per week, and you're at 5. And so the volume difference is dramatic, right? And so I would say like the first thing is number one, ads have to go from 5 per week to probably closer to like 100 as like kind of a baseline in terms of volume. Number one. Number two, I think we need to increase spend from you're spending was it 1,300 a day?
Yep.
I would like to spend 5,000 a day.
Mm. Yes, I got Devin mostly ready. What I already did. Get is installed. Get GitHub. Okay. Masuda versus Universal. Tell me. Alright, so I'm going to create I have to create a GitHub and Versa tokens for sale. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Alright, run this on VPS. Okay. No. Yes. There. GitHub username. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna just put this on me because I might be dealing with some sensitive information here. So GitHub. Copy. Git. Token, classic. Oh my god, I always get a word from that email. 939-866. Ah, dang. Repo, workflow, read, alright. Oh, Lord, oh my, why do it do that? Continue with GitHub. Account settings. It was hard to find the tokens page last time, wasn't it? tokens. And yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. It's very, 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 very annoying. Alright, so I go all the way back to get alright. Alright, bet. Discord. Devin gateway restart. User service restarted. Now he should be sturdy, right? So let's go back to Devin. You should be able to push to GitHub now. Oh my lord. Now he's just sleeping again. Wake up, Devin. How do I have to? Devin isn't responding once I restart his gateway. Can you fix that for me? This is so cool. Now my other Hermes agent is responding. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Oh, but I thought it turned that off though. I just accidentally leaked my X account client ID key on stream and the X developer tools. I don't know how to regenerate it. I don't think it's an option, but that's the only key that got leaked. Is that bad? Okay. That key I leaked wasn't anything serious. Yeah. Alright. You should be able to use GitHub now. Make sure he doesn't leak anything. You know how Devin get. Devin will leak some shit. Devin don't give a fuck. like he's pushing to get up. Okay, what are the next steps to get this up and running successfully? Wait, so there's no Codex app for Windows right now? Is that what that's saying? It says join the waitlist. Damn, that shit. Deploy the API backend somewhere persistent right now versus on the front end. The API is local code in apps.api. Wire front end to live API. Okay, just spawn 3 codex agents to get this up and running smoothly. Just ping me whenever you need a key for something. Have them be precise and diligent about everything. Unknown integration? What? And use Claude Code for all front end tasks. Alright, so want to make a NBA Jam type of video game. Nothing too complex, and I want to run it locally and use Claude API and GPT 5.5 API so they can play against each other to score points to see who is the king of hoops. And I want to run it locally because I'm going to use it as a waiting screen in OBS when I go do something. I want to use real NBA teams and 1 minute quarters. Amazon has officially launched 1 hour shipping in the US over 100 cities. That's crazy. Nah, who winning though? Hold on. They like the NBA final. Who's green? Why can't I see? So would y'all rather watch this or smoke break? It's actually tied up right now. Says, oh shoot. Claude scores. Claude steals it. So Claude is the Pelicans, and GPT 5.5 is the Timberwolves. Local bot versus local bot. No, that's fire. To run it with live APIs, open PowerShell and run CD, screen, MV, open API. Your Claude model. Is it a way I can just use my Chat GPT Pro subscription usage instead of an API key? Okay. So want me to keep the local bots. Make it 3-on-3 instead of 1-on-1. Make the court longer. Add a little bit of fans, and I can barely see the score at the top of the screen. You gotta bring it down some. Oh shoot. forgot Devin was even doing this. When something runs locally, ask Claude. When something runs locally on your machine, when you open in a web browser, like a mini basketball game like Vibe Coded, is it only running when I go to it in the browser? Here we go. You're not even shooting a ball. Okay. Okay. Local bot versus local bot. Okay. No, that's so fire. Nah, that's actually fire, bro. I'm not gonna lie. King of hoops. Alright, let's go see what Devin doing. Alright, he said all 3 Codex agent finished. I merged with them, verify everything, push to GitHub, and redeploy Versal. GitHub updated. Live front end still here. What changed? Gotta give you hard ain't improve worker panel. Current blockers to get real independent. Missing. Next, I can run the VPS installer and start the backend API series. Yes, do that. How long we been streaming for? We about to wrap it up in a little bit. 5 hours and 19 minutes of pure gold, I would say. We learning. We built some cool stuff today. Jumping jacks. Built this loading screen. Well, waiting. I keep saying loading. We launched Devin. We got Devin. I've been running my personal assistant right here. My Hermes agent, personal assistant Devin. It's running through Discord. He's in my Twitter now, so he can do whatever he pleases on there. We're making a clipping software right now, so all my live streams get clipped. Yeah. Maybe tomorrow we can work on the SaaS a little bit. Make some offers, wholesaling real estate. Implement this into it somehow. I sub you. I just changed this to always allow. I know Devin won't screw me over, man. And it's not even running locally, so I really don't give a F what it do. I mean, I can't say that. I mean, be careful because it does have API keys and things like that. What does slash reset do? Like, do that stop the task or do it reset the timer? Oh, I keep clicking allow once. I want to click always allow. Always allow. Devin going to town, man. Building a whole software for us. Look at this. Beautiful. This is what Stream Snipe look like, guys. Alright, I think I'm gonna end the stream off right here. Today was a very successful day. Got our personal assistant up and running. We built Stream Snipe. Built the waiting screen. Built the mini game. Built the jumping jack counter. I mean, that's a pretty successful day. I'm gonna have Devin write me a tweet summarizing everything, and I'm gonna post it on Twitter. And yeah, I'm gonna play around with this Stream Snipe, see if I can get this to clip this stream up for me, and make a bunch of short form content from it. And yeah, this is day one, man. We're gonna build some cool shit. I'm excited. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. If you're new to Vibe Coding, make sure you subscribe. Follow me on Twitter, X. I will be making like a free public Discord soon, just for everybody that's in the Vibe Coding community that want to connect and, you know, build stuff together with each other. And yeah, we just gonna run this shit to the moon, man. Love, chat, love. Don't stop building. Get you a Codex subscription. Get you a Hermes agent. And just go to town. It's never been a better time to get up and running with business. Anything. You can do it. If I can do it, you can do it. Road to $1 million day one. Appreciate y'all. See y'all tomorrow.